that's a shot. Yeah. Oh, come on. How you doing, Jeff? I was posing for something. Anyway, how you doing? Great that you're here. How's your day going? Thank you. It's not hard to do, Jeff. It's not hard to do. Even if the world's crazy and wild and getting darker and darker, you know, I choose to feed the good wolf. I had a turncoat online. What's that? I don't know what a turncoat is. You're gonna get that on here. You know, take it with a grain of salt, hon. I'm not trying to be, you know, but hold on for 1 second. I'm trying to do something real quick. Yeah. Hi, Patty. How you doing? Awesome for you to be here. I'm just trying to do something here that is always hard for me to do. And no, that's not. You're great. Everybody's great. Are you in the gang of Tony the Tiger? Because he's great with Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. Jeff, people will turn on you. All right, people turned on me, but I forgave them. I forgave them dozens of times on here live. It's not worth their energy. You think they think about you? They know how to push your buttons. They don't know how to push my buttons. Hatawa! Hatawa! Ha, 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 ha. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to do something. I can't. It's always difficult. Hold on. I'm almost there. All right, hold. All right. Now we got it, I think. I think we got it. Maybe not. Yep, I think we're done with that. How you doing, Starve? All right. I think I am. You know? But I'm doing rocktastic. Way to go, Starve. One day at a time. We only have 24 hours in a day, one day at a time. Even if you have to take 15 minutes at a time. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate you. So, for those that just came in, let me give you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug! Oh. See what you do? No. I love you too. All right. So, for those that want to join in the beginning of each stream, we pray. I do not force my religious beliefs on people on here. Everybody's on a spiritual journey. But I hope that you pick up a Bible and try to have a relationship with Jesus Christ. Okay? But like I said, everybody's on their spiritual journey. Okay? So, if you're an agnostic or an atheist, while I'm doing this prayer, just send out healing vibes, positive vibes. You know, it's not that hard to do. For the rest of us, we're going to send our prayers up. Here we go. Everybody, let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, please let this live stream be a beacon of hope and strength and encouragement for those that are still struggling with addiction, alcoholism, and other addictions, along with mental illness. Let them break the chains that binds them. Let them walk into the light and out of the darkness. Please let your presence and love be known and felt throughout the stream. You guide us in all our live streams. Let this be an uplifting experience for those that are a part of this live stream. And God, thank you for another day clean and sober. I appreciate the gift of recovery from you that was given to me, which I don't deserve. But you picked me for some reason or another. But I do appreciate doing live stream on YouTube so I can share my experience, strength, and hope with people that they too can receive the gift of recovery, that they too can enjoy life without drugs and alcohol and have a better life. In the name of Jesus we pray. Amen. Okay. Alright, let me go back to the chat and stuff because I like to acknowledge people and all that. And for some reason, I cannot. I think the heat is affecting my stream because I cannot move my chat. Oh, I can do it on here though. How you doing, Pink? No, not New York. No, New York. Jersey, baby, Jersey. I'm getting to everybody. I love you all. You know that. I appreciate you all. Each and every one of you. And I'm trying to acknowledge you. But this... Hatawa! I have something for you, Hatawa! If you stick around, but wait, alright. So, we're gonna go back. All the way back. Alright, so, Jeff says, I love your positive energy. I asked him how he was doing. He said, great. I had a turncoat. He basically lied to me. Hello, Queen. I was nice to him. I'm great. Everybody's on Team Great on Tony the Tiger's team. Because he's always great after eating a bowl of frosted cornflakes. Alright, so... Alright, Hatawa! Cyber Hug. Dishpan, how you doing? Jeff's like, I won't turn my back on you. You respect it. Starve is like, hey, how you doing? Alright, I'm staying sober so far. Chris says, just subscribe. I like you. Absolutely. Starve says, I go to Kentucky tomorrow for a VA program. If that bed's available, take it. Because these programs, if you don't show up at a certain time, they'll give it to somebody else. Believe me. When I had to wait for a bed, I had to call up the program at 9 o'clock in the morning to see if there was a bed available. So they can move me up on the list. You know what I mean? Jeff's like, I love you, Queen, positive energy. Christopher's like, West Central Florida here. How you staying cool down there? It's hot like around here. You make me smile. Jeff says, respectful, amen. What's up, Heather? Hello, girlie. How you doing? I'm doing good today. Christopher's like, raised Roman Catholic. Oh! So you're a recovering Catholic? I'm Episcopal. So I'm a pisser. You get it? Alright, hold on. Alright, wait. Now I lost my spot. Real nice. Sorry guys, I'm trying. So Christopher says, raised Roman Catholic back in Poland, converted to Protestant once here in the U.S. You were one beautiful human being. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I do. It much love back to you, Chris. Hatawa. May luck always be with us. Luck's always with me, especially playing poker. All right. Favorite mustard. My favorite New York Okie. Jersey. Pigs like Sub Queen. How's it going? How's the weather? Very hot. Christopher, he never picks. Christopher says this. He never picks anyone. He chooses them to relay his word. And his name is the truth. You are a beacon. No, I'm going to say this. You guys are a beacon. The Queen's Light Brigade's a beacon. You know, I do have a purpose. But I do not want to be called an influencer. I don't live stream for the money. I don't do this for the fame. All right. I'm just me. I'm just being a good human being. That's it. Okay? And yeah, God did pick me a long time ago, especially in my mother's womb. Ellen. You know? See, this stupid freaking chat. All right. No, I'm in Oklahoma. I'm in Rocklahoma. Oh. I never want to. It's 102 here. But when I open up the door to my house, it shoots up to 112. You know why? You know why that is? Because I'm hot. I'm too hot to handle. That's why. As you can see, sweat dripping down my forehead there. All right. Hi. What the? It felt. What is this? Oh, it's a hair. Sorry. Chris is like, well, Jeff's like, yeah, you're here to help. Chris is like, no, ma'am, you are. Never underestimate what's been given to you. Hatawa! I don't like hypocrites and liars. You are my kind of person. Thank you, Hatawa! I love you, you know that. I love your personality. My apologies. You don't have to apologize, Chris. Hi, Rock Queen. I'm misunderstood. You're a beautiful person. In your eyes, just saw that spark. LL. Yeah, spark from the glitter, right? I always need help. Everybody does. Long live Ronnie James Dio. Yep. And Ozzy. And Lemmy. What the hell? I'm trying. Is that it? Right now, how my phone is. All right, I'm feeling it right now. It's kind of hot. Not to cook an egg on, but it's really warm. So is this thing, what we're on. Or you're not. So I have to use this phone for the chat. What's up, fishing? What's up? I'm rocktastic, and I'm hot. Evan, I saw something today that reminded me of you. And I was going to use it on my shorts. And I didn't do it yet. How you doing, Gabby? Love you. Much love back to you. Yeah, thanks to Mama Snoop. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, Mama Snoop got me 9 pairs. And later on, we're going to do a switcheroo. And I think Hatawa is going to like one of them, one pair that I have. Chris says, I get it. Did my 10-mile run on the beach this morning, 92 degrees. It sucked. What, like Eye of the Tiger? Like that one scene in Rocky IV where he's running with Apollo? Or Baywatch when David Hasselhoff in slow motion. Right? You're hilarious. Nice. I told my husband Jim, I said I should be a comedian. I should go on, the Dry Bar Comedy Hour or whatever. He's like, they wouldn't accept you because you're not clean. You're not clean enough. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? What? I might do a couple of these, though. I didn't mean to say that. Sorry. I won't be the only one that does that. No, I know what you mean, Chris. It's all right. You have to have a sense of humor in this life. You really do. Because if you don't have a sense of humor in this life, you have no life. You take things too seriously. Ellie, I appreciate you. I really do. Yeah. And if you're trying to, say something that's insulting, you're not. Because I've heard it all before, buddy. Yeah. I've been in this game for a long time. Okay? So, but I appreciate you being here. Because by you being here, it raises my algorithm up. So the joke's on you, buddy, okay? But just for you being here, I'm going to give you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug! How you doing, freeloader? How are you? Nay, what's up? Hey, gangsta. Hatawai. Hi, everybody. How's it rocking? I'm doing good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a gangster from Jersey. I got family at home, if you know what I'm talking about. What's today's topic? Oh, Lisa. Cough up the money, honey. I gave you a little feel with my breeze. Where's the money, honey? Wait. Oh, here. Here, I'll look. Give me some money, honey. It's $100 per fan. Because of inflation, it's risen to $100, Lisa. They're great. Who likes Kellogg's Frosted Flakes? I do. They call you the breeze. I had a dope man called Breezy. But a lot of dope mans are called Breezy. I should be called Breezy too, with all the hot air coming out of my mouth. Whoa! Happy Wednesday! Happy Wednesday! From my native tongue, my love is your love always. Thank you. I'm going to tell you something, Chris. When you brought up Poland, and you said you were Roman Catholic, my mind went straight to Pope John Paul II. To me, he was the greatest pope ever to live on this earth. Okay? And even though the Episcopalians like myself don't follow what the Pope says, but Pope John Paul really had a big influence in the 80s with the Berlin Wall and all that stuff. And he was a saint in so many ways. Hi, Jeff. How you doing, sweetheart? Oh, no. Hold on. Wait, see. My chat on this phone is frozen because it's hot. My phone's hot. Like me. Wink, wink. All right, no, but hold on. Don't go anywhere, Russ. Yeah, hold on. Now, see, I keep on. Oh. Me. Alright, so Russ said, "Hi, Queen. Sorry, haven't been around. Currently hospitalized due to cancer spreading, but wanted to drop a view in a like. Toronto, Canada." You guys, alright, you guys, we're gonna do a group prayer. And like I said in the beginning of the stream, I don't force my religious beliefs on people or whatever. If you are agnostic or atheist, just give Russ positive healing vibes, positive thoughts, okay? Just be a decent human being while I pray with the others for Russ. Dear Heavenly Father, please protect, comfort, and strengthen Russ as he is going through cancer treatments right now. Please give him the hope and the grace throughout his hospitalization right now. We want him to get better and get on with his life, to enjoy life as it should be. Please don't let him have a lot of anxiety or get sad, but let thy will be done. We will all love him. In the name of Jesus we pray. Amen. You're welcome, Russ. You're welcome. I'll have you in my prayers, okay? You'll be in my prayer list. Stay strong for all this. I know it can be difficult, Russ, but stay strong. You know, and just know that he's with you. And he's there to give you comfort and all that. Let me give you a cyber love hug, Russ. Cyber love healing live hug. My thoughts and prayers are with you, Russ. We love you, and I hope all goes well. I'm gonna say, fuck cancer. Cancer took my father's life, but he was an alcoholic, okay? But I just say alcoholism took his life. But he died when I was 16. But, you know, that's life. Just keep on fighting. How long have you been in there, Russ? If you don't mind me asking. A week? go outside? Like to get fresh air and stuff? Or are you too weak to do that? Because fresh air can really boost up your morale. Oh, well. Yeah. So, do you get visitors from your family and all that? Yes, I get out when the chemo is bad. Is it radiation? Oh, no, you said chemo, right? So they're trying to make you comfortable as best as they can. Oh, how's the food there? I'm not trying, but I mean, it's a running joke with everybody, right? Because hospital food sucks. Christopher's like sage for... Shoot. Hold on. Wait a minute. You were just with your daughter, right? Russ? Before you were hospitalized, you were like in a park or something? Guess how I know? And I think you know. Does she come up to see you every day or no? I mean, and I'm sorry, Chris, you're going through that too. I have to use this. Or you. Yes, Seppo. Hello. Don't keep doing what you're doing, Seppo, because I will, like I did last night, I will time you out. Should I keep... Hold on. Do you talk to her on the phone every day at least? You have a beautiful daughter. So Chris said stage 4 pancreatic cancer that metastasized, say that 3 times fast, spread throughout the stomach and esophagus. I understand what you're dealing with already. Signed my DNR, family not happy. This is why I retired. So, do you FaceTime her? You stay strong too, Chris. We should pray for Chris also. So everybody, let's pray for Chris. okay? And for those that are agnostic, I'm sweating out here, or atheists, just give Chris healing vibes, positive vibes, okay? Just be a decent human being to somebody that's dealing with cancer, okay? So, please, Heavenly Father, please comfort and strengthen and give wisdom to Chris. Let your presence be known. Let your love be known throughout his ordeal with cancer. Let him not have any anxiety or feeling sad, because what you are powerful and great, and it's your will to be done. So in the name of Jesus, I pray, amen. Yeah, but Russ and Chris, they could say 6 months. Now, I'm not a doctor, okay? I'm not giving you a diagnosis, or I'm not like that. But, I mean, for a lot of people, they'll say, oh, we'll give you 6 months, and he lasts maybe a year, 2 years, 4 years, whatever, you know what I mean? Chris, do you have any family too? See, I keep on. Oh. Chris said, Russ, with my decision, it's upsetting. It's upsetting the entire family, including my children. I'm ready. I'm already paid for, if you know what I mean. Sorry about that. Heather's like, my God, be with you. Guy, and prayers help. Russ is like, I have no roots and have made peace with myself. I'm 7 feet 2 inches and 148 pounds. I service my own port. Hi, Healing, how are you? All gas, no brakes. Yeah, so you're a basketball player. You probably get that a lot. Are you in a lot of, and you service your own port? See, I can't do that. I don't have cancer, but I was in a situation where I was in the hospital for a month for my foot to get infection out and to do a debriefment, so I wouldn't lose my foot. And I was in the hospital for a month, and they said, well, we're going to discharge you, but you're still going to need care, like, a visiting nurse service. And they're like, you're still going to need antibiotics. Now, I was on the 2 strongest antibiotics. And they said, well, you have to do it yourself. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. It's drug addict behavior because I used to shoot up. I said, no, I'm not going to do that. And they're like, well, your husband can do it then. I'm like, what? He's going to kill me. But what's up, Michael Anthony? I am hot. I'm hot, 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 hot. We'll be flown back to Lotus to be buried in a family plot. I am well, thanks, Queen. Are you back home healing? Thank you, Lisa. What's up, Maddie? So this phone is so hot, I can't move anything with my finger, which is frustrating in itself. Lots. Right. I've been called worse. Electro. But I do appreciate you being here, and same with your friend Maddie. So just by you two being here and trying to insult me, which you're not, I'm going to give you a cyber love hug. How about that? Cyber love hug! There. Thanks for being here. You're the joke, guys, because it pushes my algorithm up to other people. So thank you, Liza. Wait a minute. I'm trying to read the, Chris says, Russ, you said you will only have a week left in your treatment center. Is that correct? And Russ says, no, only been here for a week. I am now in palliative care, which sucks. I do actually. Pickle, I do. I have two. So I'm the most rocktastic granny on YouTube. How about that? See, they try to jab me, okay? The joke's on them. I'm gonna tell you something, trolls, okay? The joke's on you because you're raising the algorithm in my favor. You know that, right? I know you know that and stuff. But you think you're gonna break me? No. I'm gonna tell you something. I've been in this game so long and stuff, I don't give a shit what you say. Got that? You got that? Because you know what? Karma's gonna come around to you. Right? So just by you guys, I'm gonna give you a cyber love hug. How about that? Cyber love hug! Michael, I'm not. So, Maddie, where are you from? Tell me, Maddie, where are you from? You're just trying so hard. Well, aren't you? Why do you have to be that way? No, I'm not. You sound like it, little. You sound like it. You're very ignorant. Sorry for the interruption, guys. Sorry. Listen, they didn't bother me. Two of my mods aren't here, and so I had to do some business of my own, if you know what I mean. And so trust me, they didn't bother me. When that happens, it really breaks the vibe, and you know that. And so they keep spewing their hate or their toxicity, right? Let them. You know. But when we're having a conversation about cancer and palliative care and whatever, it you know, I want you guys, Chris and Russ, you know, we're with you. We see you. We hear you. You know what? And I want you guys to have a positive experience. Not only Chris and Russ, everybody. And you can see I try to, you know, give them cyber love hugs or whatever, right? I am not. I am not. Here, you know what? Hold on. I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. I am not upset or angry at trolls. I'm not. Let them come, because it only helps me out. The joke's on them. We are the Queen's Light Brigade. We're going to keep shining. We're going to keep doing what we're doing. Screw the trolls. Love you, Chris. Love you, Russ. Healing vibes. We do what we do on this channel. We don't care what the hell trolls do. Trust me. I love to play with the trolls. We are the Queen's Light Brigade. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now can you see me? No, you're not disrespecting me. No. What? Everybody knows the death stare. Like I'll go put my head down and people are like, oh, death stare, not good. How you doing, Healing Gem? I love you, Chris. What's up, Mama Snoop? Everybody give Mama Snoop some love. Because she's the one that picked these glasses. 9 of them. So cyber love hug. Well, I love you too, Russ. You know that. So cyber love hug to Mama Snoop. Cyber love hug. And a group hug. Oh. Even Hootie the Owl is joining in with a cyber love hug. How about that? Yeah. You hear that? Did you hear that? See, you never know what you're going to get on this channel, on this stream. Did you hear that? Cyber love hug. No, he's not going to do it. Did you hear that? He's going, whoo, 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 whoo. Hey, hold on, let me see something. I'm gonna use this. All right, and see if he responds to it. If not, if he responds, we're gonna go around that area and see if we can see him in the trees. All right, hold on, let me see. All right, wait. No, hold on. Now he's not saying anything. Believe me, I want to go over there and all that stuff. But, it's a bear run. Mississippi Queen! Rocket Queen! You know what I mean. Rocket Queen! We know what you mean. Rocket Queen! You are seen. Rocket Queen! The trolls are just lame. If you get attacked by fucking owls, there. See, if I move this, you guys are gonna be all glitchy. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Now he's not saying anything. Oh, up, up. All right. We're going over here. See, I don't have jeans on. I swear I have flip-flops. So all right, hold on. We hear a lot of katydids. He might be a little bit back. All right, hold on. Yeah, he thought I was Bruce the Bigfoot. All right, so that looks, I don't know if you can see it. It looks like a nest there. If we can just, hold on, guys. Here. If you see him, let me know. Right? Right there. there, I don't know if you can see it, but there is like sort of a bird's nest right there. And I can't go under that tree because I have flip-flops on. But you can hear a lot of cages, right? I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I think he's back a little further, but I swear he was closer. But sorry, guys. It's like Geraldo Rivera back in the 80s opening up Al Capone's vault, right? Right? Well, hold on, wait, hold on. You see that tree right there, right? That's what Bruce the Bigfoot did. Because they say that Bigfoots love to bend trees. All right. There. Thanks, Ross. Thanks, fishing. See, I can't. Where's my... At least I'm not the only one that heard the owl. You know, I think one owl actually picked up my cat Fluffy a while back ago because we couldn't find her body or anything. Rachel. Rain fart. Heather says, when I was sitting out on the porch with my mom, I heard a screech owl. Well, we hear coyotes here too. We hear Charlie the Coyote. That's Bruce the Bigfoot's best friend. I apologize, Chris. Oh, you're... Believe me, if Rick was here, if evil Rick was here, he would tell you Rocket's like the boom boom button band by accident, girl. You know? Now I hear an airplane. We have an airport. A little airport here in Cleveland. And all that. And yeah, he is. He's a part of a group that I was a part of for a while until something happened. I'm not going to mention it. But I forgive them. I still forgive them live on stream. So... Hi, Hussein. How are you? So, he's good people. He's like a wise man. He's a comedian. No, I'm AI. Hussein, I'm AI. I'm actually an AI wrestler too. Are you a wrestling fan? Hussein? Hassan? Yeah, I'm a wrestler AI. About 35 minutes. All the rich man's hospitals are in Tulsa. Christopher says, wait, Russ, I already have my funeral song done. It's already, and it's been edited by my team, already gone. Not Kelly Clarkson's edition. Yeah. Ersa Nashville. Wait a minute. I get. Hold on. I'm turning off AI wrestler mode now. Alright. Now I'm AI Rocket Queen 71. I'm rocktastic. I'm rocktastic. I'm rocktastic. Cyber hug. Cyber hug. Cyber hug. Cyber hug. Cyber hug. I'm from Rocklahoma. I'm from Rocklahoma. I'm from Rocklahoma. Rocklahoma. I'm from Rocklahoma. Ha ha ha. I had to do that. Really, Chris? You mean stocks? So you were in the music industry? You're right about that, Todd. Tomorrow's a mystery. That's why today's a gift, today's a present. That's right. Always focus on the now. No, Mark, I'm an AI wrestler. Mark, 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 Mark. I'm an AI wrestler. Mark, Mark, Mark. I'm an AI wrestler. Mark, 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 Mark. Pick a wrestler. Pick a wrestler. Pick a wrestler. I'm an AI wrestler. Mark, 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 Mark. I was in a band way back in the 80s, late 80s, called Vicious Bite. I was the drummer. And our band imploded. But I opened up for Ozzy and Lemmy and Rax and Guns N' Roses and all that. Christopher's like, we don't choose our road, we walk the paths given to us not by choice, but by His grace. Mars County. My hometown was Denville, New Jersey. Yeah, right? Good song. Use Your Illusion 1 album. Axl Rose is still a douchebag. He'll always be. It's all about him. Nope. Mark, I'm an AI wrestler, remember? Hi, Ronnie, how are you? Mark, I don't... So you must be a mark of wrestling, right? You get it? Because they call fanatics marks of wrestling. Like you mark for a wrestler. But I'm not a wrestling fan, I'm really not. Hey, Sax Calhoun, I heard of, yes. But I'm not a wrestling fan, I'm really not. And if Rick was here, he would tell you. I shouldn't be drinking this. John Monster is the only rock fuel for this raccoon. Hell yeah. Cheers, guys. Boom. What was this? Wait a minute. When did he... Oh, shoot. Are you sure it was Axel? All right, but Chris... Oh, so you were in a band, and I can't see... Hold on. When did Axel wrestle? You sure it wasn't like WrestleMania? Who are we talking about? Axel? Wait a minute. I'm getting... I love Nashville, but it's very political when it comes to music and stuff. That was his name, Axl Rose. It wasn't the singer. I'm getting confused. Yeah, I don't... And Eric said Nashville was a family thing. So you opened up for Reba and you were backup singer or whatever? Oh, okay. my God. You should have told me that in the first place. I'm thinking, what? He never, no. You should have told me that. Because I'm thinking, he never wrestled. He never even, you know, but. So did the wrestler Axl Rose have a finisher like Live and Let Die and body slam somebody? Helped with a Latina Figures Olympic theme in 1996. My name is on the credits. Helped arrange the song. Really? Huh. Was Randy Travis a part of Arista? Did you ever meet Clive Davis? Roddy was good. Yes, he was. It was devastating. I'll tell you something. I'm both, David. How about you? Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. Let me give you a cyber hug. Oh my God. All right, hold on. All right, so Chris, I had stories about Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown. All right, so like I told you before, Morris County, New Jersey was my home county. My hometown was Denville, but I used to live in Morristown back in my addiction. All right, there's an area in Morristown called the Hollow. All right, Martin Luther King Boulevard. Okay, if you catch my drift. And Bobby Brown and I had the same dope man. And he said everybody knew when he had a white Escalade, okay, everybody knew it was Bobby Brown. Oh, he's like, who? He's getting interested in the story too, I guess. I never saw Whitney, but I had a couple of friends that were working at Morristown Memorial Hospital and saying Whitney overdosed. And what? But he when he got high, okay, he gave me a big rock or whatever. But he got all palsied and like he's, you know, all that stuff. And I told a story a couple nights ago where he got up because I said, just stand off. And he got up and he stumbled and all that stuff. But yeah. But nowadays, Bobby Brown is all clean. You know, he shares his experience, strength, and hope with people and everything. God bless you, Christopher. Let me give you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug. I met Whitney, yes, ma'am, she did. The pre-Grammy nights upstairs from the actual party in Beverly Hills, California. You met her before she died? And it's a shame what happened to Bobby Christina, the guy that she was with can go to hell, and Bobby's son, Bobby Jr. Thanks for us. But I have a big problem with Pat Houston, the sister-in-law. She kept Bobby Christina on a ventilator. It was their choice, but it's all for clicks and money and interviews and all that stuff. She didn't want the best interests of Bobby Christina, Pat Houston. It was a train wreck when they tried to put her on a reality show with that jerk of a boyfriend. It was supposed to be her adopted brother that Whitney adopted or whatever, and you know. Yeah. Just like with Sissy Houston, too. They all wanted to make money off of her. Are you serious? And don't tell her that I always thought she was a stuck-up bitch. Anyway. Hi, chill. No, it's very hot here. Does she still live in New York? What's up, doctor? Let me give you guys a cyber love hug for those that came in. Cyber love hug! Yeah, I always thought she was a stuck-up bitch. And I think she was going out with that Tommy. I can't think of his name. Tommy, he committed suicide not too long ago. They used him for for a heartthrob back in the late '80s, middle '80s. You know who I'm talking about. You're not Christopher Cross, are you? Oh my God. I know you're not because you're 7'2". Huh? Tommy was from West Caldwell, New Jersey. I can't think of his last name. He had this big hit, and he he offed himself, I think, in New York State somewhere or something. Tommy, shoot. Actually, it's probably wait. I just listened to a song a couple nights ago. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on. I can't do it on live. Isn't that dumb? Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm looking now. I still am, Doctor. I still am. You can take the girl out of the jersey, but you can't take the jersey out of the girl. Hell yeah. Dr. Christopher Allen Wells, Piscari, Senior. So you have a PhD in math and in music. Yeah, I think she was from West Caldwell too, with Tommy. I forget the club they used to perform at. The Jonas Brothers is from West Caldwell, Pompton Lakes area. And Joe Jonas, or Nick, no, was it Nick? Or Joe? Joe used to live in Denville, New Jersey, my hometown. What's up, Robert? How are you? Sorry about last night. My internet cut out. So, it happens. What's up, Slime? Let me give everybody a cyber love hug for those that came in. Cyber love hug! Wait, I was looking. All right, oh, wait. Tom, wait, I'm looking for some. Wait. Wait a minute. What was Tommy's last name? Yo, villain. How's it going? He slimed me! He slimed me! Anyone remember the old Ghostbuster game? He slimed me! 3.5-inch floppy. No, but I used to play, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Before they put it on PBS. Wait, I'm trying. I can't find it. Who was Tommy who? He used to live in West Caldwell. No, no. We're talking about like a teenage heartthrob, like, you know, like Debbie. He was in Tiger Beat magazine, and wait a minute. I know I'm. Nope. Nope. Maybe if I did this. Darn it. I don't know who it is. No, not. It was Tommy. He recently committed suicide, like 3-4 years ago, and stuff. See, this is getting me. Wait, hold on. He was a cute-looking guy. You know what? Darn it. Tommy Alder. No, that's. No. Thanks, guys. I'm wasting good video footage for looking at Tom, trying to look for Tommy. No. Back in the 80s, we used to. Don't. Hold on. I can't. Oh, man. I did a live stream on him. Yeah, he was cute. He was the white Power Ranger, and my mom woke up at 4:30 in the morning to go to Willowbrook Mall in Wayne to get the tiger sword for $50. But he committed suicide. You know what? And he was trying to work on things, but he got in a lot of trouble too. The White Power Ranger, not powder. White Power Ranger, Tommy. He used to be the Green Ranger, and then something happened and stuff, and then he became the White Ranger, and then I always thought Ryan. All right, there was Billy. All right, hold on. And I'm this is the funny thing. My son Sean loved the Power Rangers. Every kid did back in the 90s, right? And so I used to love their theme song. Go, go, Power Rangers! Dun, dun. Go, go, Power Rangers! Dun. All right. So there was Billy. He was a Blue Ranger. Trini, she died in a car accident. She was Vietnamese. She was the yellow one. Amy was the pink one. Ryan was the red one, and I always thought Ryan was cute. Isn't that something? I'm a mother of a kid that used to love the Power Rangers. And I know all their names and colors and whatever. Well, Captain Planet, that was started by Ted Turner. Because Ted Turner that owned CNN and TNT and other cable stations, he created Captain Planet because he was an environmentalist. And he owned a lot of acreage in Montana and I think in Phoenix for the bison, if I'm not mistaken. And they're trying to make a documentary about his work. He died from like dementia, I think. Just about 6 months ago, I think, or maybe a year ago. And Jane Fonda used to be married to him. He used to own the Atlanta Braves too. I know a lot, huh? My brain's not fried. So don't judge a book by its cover. But Tommy, I'm gonna put up, wait, hold on. 80s. Hold on, guys, I'm trying to find. May 80s scene. I'm looking for something. This is it! Him! Time for you. No, that's not him. That's wait. There's another guy. No, but hi, moron. How are you? We're looking up 80s. What the hell is that? I 'Cause 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 ' Did you hear that? See? We had a screech owl coming from over there. And what a night! Oh, what a night! Good song by Four Seasons, Frankie Valli. Tommy Page, that's it! That's it! Oh my... Robert, I love you! Tommy Page! Cyber Love Hug! That's it! He ended up killing himself. He was a family man, and he did concerts, small concerts, and yeah! And there was another guy that I was just playing, but that wasn't Tommy, that was like Benny Menendez or something.
Absolutely, of course I can. Our dreams are young and we both know they'll take us where we want to go. Hold me now, touch me now.
I think his name was this guy's Benny. Or man. Cyber Love Hug, Heather. I love you and your mother. I keep praying for you. Cyber Love Hug. Thanks, bud. Thanks to Mama Snoop. She got me 9 pairs of these. Now I really look like Jersey. So, how are you, bud? Yeah, Tommy Page. It's a shame what happened to him. And that's what goes on in the music industry, and people don't understand that. You know, you sign yourself away to the devil. Thanks, Tim. A lot of people do, believe it or not. This voice is the voice of wisdom. This voice has lived a life. I'm still here. But I appreciate the compliment. I appreciate you being here. Phil. What's up, Phil? We're just looking up old heartthrobs of the 80s. I use Rocket's lives to grind soul. It is. It's demonic. Mopar, you were here last night. What's changed in you, Mopar? Do you need a cyber hug? I'll give you one. Okay? Cyber love hug! There you go. Okay? Bad to the bone. Bad. I know you did, Mopar. A lot of people do. It's all about energy, positive energy. That's what the Queen's Light Brigade's all about. You know, we talk about recovery. We talk about people's struggles in life. We try to uplift them, support them. You know, and it's not because of me that makes the Queens Light Parade special. It's the people that are in it. They make it happen, not me. They make it happen. You know? Like Robert, but he still owes me 2 cows. I might have to ban him for a couple months. We have good people on here in this community. It's all part of my personality. I don't take myself too seriously. We try to convert people. No, not, well, trolls are people too. We try to convert trolls into better people at times. And sometimes it happens, sometimes it's not. Well, oh well. I'm glad you're a part of this community too, Russ. I hope you see your daughter soon. She's a beautiful girl. She really is. I saw the picture where she has that stuffed animal with her. Like the cushy, mushy stuffed animal. Let me ask you this. When you're in the hospital, you can actually, she's coming tomorrow. And are you allowed to walk the grounds or just, get out of the hospital for 15 minutes or whatever? Oh, Jeff. Just keep waiting. Maybe you won't think that way. I'm only kidding. Hi, Luca. My name is Luca. That was a good song back in the 80s. I live on the 2nd floor. My name is Luca. Let me give you a cyber love hug, Luca. Cyber love hug! I can leave if I want, but it's better. I'm here getting help. Yeah, but I'm saying, can you go? Do they have a coffee shop in the hospital where you and your daughter can just, be out of that hospital environment and just sit and maybe have an ice cream sundae or something like that? Yeah, they have grounds. But you have to pay for well, here comes Lunar. Anyway. Thanks, Jeff. You're a ray of sunshine yourself. Oh, that's right. Even if you go to the coffee shop in the hospital, say in the lobby, if you order a steak dinner or like a sundae, an ice cream sundae, they pay for it. I'm at a place called Sunnybrook Hospital at the Odette Cancer Center. You want me to look it up? Wait, I'll look it up. I love, searching things. And I think I need my light. Wait. Yeah, just came up. Sunnybrook Health Sciences Center in Ontario. Oh, wow, that's big. Well, here comes my roadie. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Thank you, honey.
Yes, dear.
There was an owl.
Yeah, I know. When you got up and looked for it, you started to.
Woo-hoo,
Your stream was going down, freezing up.
Woo-hoo, woo-hoo.
It's okay.
Woo-hoo, woo-hoo. And Luna's here.
Well, that's because I'm not sitting in the front.
Oh.
But I'm going to here in a bit. And watch
What's up? What's up, Full Throttle? Say hi to everybody, honey.
Yeah, hi, everybody.
Can you hear him? Full Throttle. Cyber Love Hug. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a big place. I can't see what these. So what floor are you on? You don't have to tell. I don't want, Don't tell me. I'm just saying. Yes, he is. He comes on almost every day. And I want to say this and stuff. I try to say this every day that I'm on here. Okay? I appreciate each and every one of you for your love and support for the Queens Lake Brigade community. You guys make it happen. Not me. You guys. You, and you. Full Throttle back in the background. We are trying to be a positive community for YouTube. We are trying to be a safe place for people that are struggling with addiction, alcoholism, and mental illness, so they can come in here and feel the love and feel the care and feel the positivity. I want you guys to have a positive experience. And that's why I strive for every freaking day when I come on here. Much love to you too, Full Throttle. Really. Happy to be a part of Light Brigade and what's it about. You see, the world's getting darker and darker and darker, guys. You see it getting scarier, more darker. People are not in their right minds. They don't have any common sense anymore. Hey, Russ, enjoy the ride. gotta say that. I'm sorry. What's up, Trippin'? Oh, what's... Hey! Great to see you, Trippin'. Let this fussy lady give you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug! Hi, Amy, how are you? Yeah, I bet it's a good ride. I'm just gonna, full disclosure, and you know me. Listen, a lot of people are taken back when I joke about things maybe in my addiction or whatever, okay? And they're like, well, you should joke about that and stuff. That's pretty bad. But for us addicts, recovering addicts, it is kind of funny. You see? So, you know, I'm just saying. How you doing, Miss Amy? Amy. Cyber love hug. Smooth. Right, Trippin'? Smooth. Can you imagine if I dump my fingers and like that hair, that like tie-dye stuff, and you come on here and stuff, and you know, you're like, you know, what's groovy, people? I'm like, oh yeah, it's groovy. David! Guns N' Roses, Miss Hour. I'm telling you, it's all about Axl. All about Axl. He sounds like Mickey Mouse now. He needs to quit. But no, he has lead singer syndrome, just like John Bon Jovi, like Vince Neil. Tom Keeper is a different story, though. You know what? The best singer, and I'm going to say this, and he knows it, is Baz. Okay? My Baz, Sebastian Bach. Okay? He's still got the voice. He's still got the pipes. He knows it. You know? And at least Dee Snider said, you know what, I can't handle this anymore. I can't handle it. Here, let Baz do it and all that. That was the 90s. He's still a diva. Baz is. All right, and so is Axl. At least the and wait a minute. JJ Joan, you know, she had to cancel some dates on her tour too. And she's on tour with Crew and no wait. That tour ended, right? It was JJ, Crew, and Def Leppard, right? It's all about ego, guys. All about ego, and I know a lot about ego. But I'm just glad Russ is spending time with his daughter. Can I ask you something, Russ, real quick? Why is your daughter staying with your friends? It's because your ex is an addiction, or, I mean, I'm just, I'm just asking. You don't have to say why or anything, but I'm just interested where the mother is. Healing Oracle, last night, she said it twice. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Russ, let me give you a hug. Russ, I am so sorry. And I'm going to be doing some extra prayers for you and your daughter. Because your daughter's 12 years old, and believe me, when I tell you this, she's going to... With much love to you, Russ, and your daughters, Cyber Love! Yeah, but the thing is, life goes on. But when you're that age, I lost my father. All right? When I was 16. Our brains are still like a sponge at the age of 15, 12, 6, 7, 8, whatever. And when you're, going through puberty, a lot of kids, hormones are like, and I'll give you an example. Say my son was going out with somebody, and his girlfriend said, sayonara to him, right? It's like the end of the world. Do you know what I'm talking about? And especially dealing with death at that young age. I'm not saying your daughter's gonna do it. Alright? But for me, because my father was an alcoholic, I didn't have a life with my father. My grandfather was like a father to me, and I'm grateful for that and stuff. That shaped me. But when you have a parent that, you saw for a visitation, whatever, and then you got cut off for a certain reason, whatever, and then you get the news like your father's really sick. You understand what I'm saying? And so, it's a lot for a teen to process. So my heart goes out to your daughter. Even though she's probably being taken care of, And But anyway. What's up, Joe? Yep, and you are home, finally. Happy day, happy day. Time to celebrate, right, Joe? Cyber level! How's your mother? Joe, was she happy to see you coming home? Oh, Miss Lisa's in the house. Miss Lisa. She loves my only fan. She still owes me moolah. Well, let's see. Anybody want to see a magic trick? Yeah, I caught that. Yeah, like a peep show, right? Like a burlesque show. Yeah, I'll give you a few tricks. I'm not a lot loser either. You have to go to the truck stop for that, or Martin Luther King Boulevard. I don't know. All right, ready? Here we go. Here we go. I love you guys. You know that. Ready? So, we got. Think of a word for a magic spell. Like, Lisa's. Wait, I'm trying to go with the. Oh, I got it. All right. Lisa is tripping, moon dripping with Joe. Kabam! Ta-da! I do declare, this is such a nice, humid night. Because I can hear the pigs squeal, and the howl screech, and the coyotes howl. Shazam, baby! Yeah. I'll be like Miss Houdini on YouTube. Oh, man. Now, Lisa, you have to pay your debt. Here, Lisa, move out of the way, because I think Russ needs a fan. And I'm doing it for free for him because he's in the hospital. So move away, Lisa. Move away. Move away. Everybody move. Give him some room. Give him some room. Give him some room to breathe. Russ needs to breathe. He's enjoying the ride, if you know what I'm saying. This is for you, Russ. Ready? There you go. Lisa, get out of the way. Lisa, be respectful. Does that feel good, Russ? There you go. That's for you, Russ. Oh, that was such a stupid movie. And then Shaq was trying to rap. He had a rap album and stuff. And yeah, Russ loves my OnlyFans. Here, move, Lisa. Move out of the way. Lisa! Move. Makes you feel like you're in South Carolina, doesn't it? I do declare. Well, your elbow was in the way, Lisa. So you're not out of the way. Quick shoe. Yeah, wait a minute. You sent me a message. I had to tell. All right, wait a minute. I have to tell. Oh no. I haven't. Wait 1 minute. Hold on. I had to discuss this with Jim. Give me like 2 minutes. Now wait. You need a. Hold on. Here, I'll do this for you guys to look at. I have to talk to Jim about this because there, isn't that pretty? Can you see? There you go. Give me 1 minute. All right, listen. Is he here? I was coming back. Quick. If you're here. Oh, hello. All right. Don't take offense to this. Okay. I talked to Jim. He would love for you to come over. Okay. However, we discussed it, and I told him that you were 2 hours away. He's like, well, we're not ready to have somebody come over at a couple hours away and all that stuff. Do you understand what I'm saying? And all that? Because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, actually. And we need to get our sleep. and this doctor's appointment is very important because it's for my back and all that. It's nothing against you. And I want you to realize that. You understand? Or I'm disappointed. I really am. I'm not gonna lie. I am. But please don't be mad at us. All right. If it was at a better time and all that, because I really want you to give Jim a ride on your bike. All that stuff. But do you understand? Or are you... Hi, yes, how are you? I just wish, I actually feel like a total jerk, tell you the truth. That. Because I think it would have been great. I know, but I wanted to meet you. I feel like you're a brother. You know what I mean? Because of what you went through in your life and all that stuff. And with Jim, I'm not putting all the blame on Jim. Okay, don't blame it on Jim or anything else and stuff. No, well, no, I don't actually, but I feel, life happens. And I had this opportunity for my back, and it's just disappointing. You know what I mean? How are you, Trish? I'm not a backstabber, and you don't know me. No, I am too. I feel like he is a brother because we have similar backgrounds, and all that. And like I said, I'm not. And I'm just gonna say this too. All right. Jim really doesn't understand about certain things in recovery. All right. I'll give you an example. Jim never went to rehab or AA or NA or whatever, okay? He found Jesus. All right? With me, I went to plenty of detoxes, rehabs, you know, and meetings and an IOP, you know, intensive outpatient, whatever, right? And so a few years ago, Jim and I went into town in a rinky-dink town. We have a Walmart, and they had these guys selling trinkets. And so we got out of the car, we were walking, you know, towards the Walmart entrance, and I said, before we go in, let's, you know, see what they're saying or selling, right? And all that. And because I want to talk to them about recovery and all that stuff. And he says, well, I've been there yesterday. They already took my $5. I'm going to go in the store. And guess where I was? I was right there talking to these guys. And they appreciated it. And so here I am talking and talking and talking. About 45 minutes later, he comes out of the store with the groceries. He's looking at me. I'm still talking to these guys from Strong Tower. Strong Tower is a faith-based rehab in Houston, Texas. And they go out to the local Walmarts or whatever to sell these trinkets to help with their program, you know, the rehab. And so he puts all the groceries in the trunk. He gets to the car. He comes around. He honks the horn. Come on, time to come home. Come on, we're leaving. Come on, whatever. Okay, but he doesn't really understand, like, you know, the bonding part. Even if I didn't know those guys. You know? And one of the guys, before I left, he says, wait a minute, wait, I got something for you. And he goes in the back, you know, where the other table was, and he gives me a keychain. And it was a cross. And I still have that cross. And he says, when you look at it, think of me and my wife. His wife was also in Strong Tower, the women's program. You know what I mean? So it's like when people are in recovery, it doesn't matter what background you're from, economic background. You know what I mean? Hey! Hey, Rusty, I'll give you a cyber love hug, though, and I appreciate you being here. How about that? Cyber love hug! And even you, Zero, I'll give you a cyber love hug. I appreciate you being here. Cyber love hug! There you go. They're only kidding, Lisa. Don't take them too seriously. They're here just to push the algorithm in my favor. So the joke's on them. So where are you from, Rusty? I actually used to go to a bar called the Rusty Nail in Parsippany. You must have a pathetic life, Zero. See, I've been in this game for a long time. Yeah, I have a thick skin. Really. Okay, yeah, I'm fat. I'm fat. It doesn't matter what you say because it's not true, and you know that, and you just want attention in a negative way. Because you don't get any validation in your life from people that are around you. Then why are you on here wasting your time? Clearly, you're not happy in your life, honey. No, it's kind of pathetic and sad. If you think it's funny by calling people that you think they have AIDS, which I clearly don't, you know what? Then you're sick in the head. You have a mental illness. I did nothing to you. And you wouldn't go up to somebody like me to say that, because I would teach a few things about not saying stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Cheers. My foot's asleep. Hi, Russ. Hi, Mama. What's up, Cyber Lover? Boy, the freaks are out tonight, aren't they? Love the glasses, Mama. How's that ride, Russ? See, they think they can get me. I've been in this game for so long. You know, and but they're twisted. That's how deranged people's minds are now. You know, it doesn't start at home and all that. It starts on here, where their brains just turn into something else. You know what I mean? But I'm all right. Trust me. She knows the deal. It's not worth talking about. It really isn't. Exactly. They think they are, Mama. They're not. They're not. I know. I know you do. I just feel disappointed that, you know, like Quickshoe was 2 hours away, and it's getting pretty late, and I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow with my back, and I wanted to see him, you know, because we have similar past. I know, don't they? I like them. I do magic tricks and stuff. You missed the show, Mama. I think they do. I think they do. You missed it too, Mama. There was an owl, and I was trying to call the owl. Russ was here, and here I'm calling the owl. Woo-hoo! 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 So we went over there, and the owl was mind-funking us. I was like, really? Yes, they do. The great owl hunt. And oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Oh. I should have thrown this in the woods to do some fly fishing. You get it? Fly fishing because it's... I should have thought of that, and I didn't. This is actually for Bigfoot, Bruce the Bigfoot, by the way. He uses it as a French tickler. I want to do a segment called Words of Wisdom, where we talk about, you know, we read from the big book, or like, you know, some other book, like the Bible, like Words of Wisdom. No, I said, no, let's just, you know, take it easy for tonight, and we'll do that segment some other time. But it is hot out here. In fact, hold on. Hold on. Baby, hold on. Let me finish this cigarette first and stuff. How are you doing tonight, Mama? Lisa's hot. She's hot from my OnlyFans. But she owes me money. Hi, Taylor. How you doing? Let me give you a cyber love hug, and I appreciate you being here. Taylor, how's it going? Cyber love hug. Yeah, Taylor, I had that effect on people. Oh, well. Believe me, back in my addiction, I was really scary. Talk about holy... yeah. Roller Skate, what's up? How are you? Cyber love hug. You've skated into my heart. And other people in the Queens Lake Brigade, how are you? Oh, believe me, back in my addiction, fueled by the drugs and alcohol, I was. And believe me, if Elon Musk actually built a time machine and we went back in time, and I would show you, it would be worse than going into an amusement park's haunted house. I'm doing fantastic. You make it better. Sweetheart, how you doing? Rocktastic. Let me give you a hug, Jeff. Cyber love hug. Yeah, oh, and by the way, Russ is in the hospital. He's dealing with cancer. He has a 12-year-old daughter. And can you just give him some love and cyber hugs and prayer hands for him? He needs it. Prayer is a powerful thing. And pray for his daughter too. Because a couple years ago, she lost her mother. Ellen. So, we need all the prayers we can get for Russ. You know, I hope you have a nice visit with your daughter. I hope you can make some special memories with your daughter, like taking the videos and pictures, you know. When my father was dying of cancer, I never took pictures with my father. We never had cell phones. You know what I mean? We had cameras, but I didn't want to have pictures with my dad like that. What's up, Evan? Evan's in the house. I thought about you today, Evan. Welcome back. Praying is an amazing thing. God bless you, Russ. Nothing but love. I love our community. You guys make the community. I don't. You know, I'm just a facilitator. You know what? All right. Guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? What time it is, folks? What time is it? What time it is? Tell me, guys, in the chat. What time is it? What time is it? Because you can't take my beauty. I guess I'm like Medusa with you, Mama. Nope, nope. Well, since Russ said cyber hug time, we're going to give a group cyber hug. All right. Cyber love hug! All right, now what time is it? Nope, that's magic time. Barbecue. I'm gonna beat you, Jeff. You're triggering me, Jeff. All right, ready? I'm surprised Mama didn't even say it in the chat. Rock and roll time. Nope, nope. Come on, Mama. All right, the countdown's gonna begin if you don't get it. 5. Mama, what time is it? 5, 4, 4, 4. No, it's not. 4, 4. Come on, Mama. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Nope, 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 nope. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. It's flash dance mode. Woo! Here we go. She's a maniac, maniac on your screen. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Woo! And my glasses didn't fall off. No, it's flash dance mode. No, you weren't, Mama. The other night, right, Mama? I did like 3 or 4 different times. Flash dance mode. It's hot in here. Take off your... No, we're not. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it is. I talked to my husband about Quick Stew. I went to the house to get 4 bottles of ice. And yeah, I'm much hotter than the girl in the original movie. Oh, man. Ice, ice, baby. All right, I have a question for you, Lisa. If you get this answer right, I have a surprise for you. So put your thinking cap on, Lisa, and don't Google it. What sample is on the song Ice Ice Baby? And nobody else answered the question except for Lisa. She can't Google it. What sample of a song is on the song Ice Ice Baby? No Googling. I'll call Google and find out. I have connections. Wink, wink. Yep. Not personally, but I've seen his videos. How you doing, Junior? Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. How are you? You don't know how... So you don't know what sample of a song is on Ice Ice Baby? I don't know. He died of cancer like years ago. Well, that's good. Junior, let me give you a cyber love hug, huh? Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Cyber love hug. I think his grandson still runs his channel, if I'm not mistaken. Russ got it right. Under Pressure by David Bowie. So, you're out of luck. You're out of luck, Lisa. But let me show you what you would have won. Everybody say, oh. You had your chance, Lisa. You had your chance. You're from Texas? What part of Texas, Junior? Ouch. Wait, hold. I see. I can't. What was that? I don't know if I'm seeing things. But I thought I saw something go underneath the chair. Give her the fan to Queen. What's up, Rocket? What's up, Rocket Queen? What's up, Roy? How's it going? Cyber Level. Yeah, she asked what part. What sample of the song? Oh, what the hell? I'll give you guys my only fan. Even you, Lisa, okay? Because I love you so much. There you go. Lisa, stop being so greedy with the fan. Move over a little bit. Man. I'm going to give myself some too. There they go. There you go. Cheers. Well, sharing is caring, Lisa. No, I can't find it. Russ, no, I'm good. It's yours. Connor says, any tips on how to get rid of a cold? Stay in the hot. I do too. So Roller Skater says, I'm watering our tiny yard at 10 p.m. and it's pretty still warm out. You have a sprinkler? My simple answer was this. Just get into the heat. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, like with a hose, right? We have our own well. We're not connected to, like, the county water line or whatever. We have our own water well. They tried to connect us to the county line, but we didn't want that. When I was a little girl, I used to love jumping through the sprinkler or doing the slip and slide, right? Those were fun times. Russ, let me ask you a question. What's your most favorite memories of your daughter? Russ, we just gotta weed them out. My favorite memories of my daughter is when she was trying to learn how to crawl. She would be like a little buggy. How you doing, Danny-O? I'm doing rocktastic. How about you? Welcome to Queen's Light Brigade, the Woodsy edition. Just for you being here, Danny-O, for my appreciation and love to you, just for being here. I'm going to give you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug! Oh, it is! It's kind of hot. But it really is. It really is. We have owls, we have coyotes, we have armadillos, we have raccoons, possums, mosquitoes, gnats. We're not being attacked by gnats tonight, thank God. We have Bruce the Bigfoot back there. We're waiting on him. We have airplanes flying overhead. Hopefully it's not spraying any chemtrails on us. But yeah, it is peaceful. You know, I like coming out here doing my live streams because it's much more of an ambiance, a relaxing time for everybody. It's like hanging out, you know, in the backyard, you know, with a lot of people and just enjoying each other's company. And if people are having struggles in life, like addiction, mental illness of any kind, life's dragging them down, we try to lift them up. We stand with each other. You know, we do care for one another. There's nothing but love in this community. You know, I'm gonna say this. I kind of look like Kip Winger now. Who knows who Kip Winger is? He has glasses like this now. I go like that. I look like Kip Winger. Go figure. Roller Scare says I have 10 crows now. 7, but 2 more have been added this week. I can't look skinny. I feed the boiled chicken peanuts. Boiled peanuts! Oh my God! How you doing, Stoll? Thank you. Kathleen's like, crows love, see? It's, Yes, we do, Mama, we do. Well, thank you for the compliment. Off. My husband thinks so too. Wait a minute, I'm trying. See, my chat is frozen. Trolls don't bother me. You know, they don't. It's like, I'm not a wrestling fan, I'm really not. Mama Snoop knows I'm not a wrestling fan, but I'm going to use this analogy. When these trolls come in the ring with me, they don't know what to expect. It's true. And they think they can beat me down. They can't. I've been in this streaming game for a long time, so I know what to expect. Hold on, guys, I'm sorry. What did Kathleen say about, hold on, I have to go up. Kathleen says crows love the grocery store. White tub of chicken, gizzards, and livers. $2, friends forever. I love frying up chicken livers and have them with egg noodles. That's good. Yeah, they do. You know, they have no life. You know. But that's how the world is. You know. And most of them are kids. Alright. And we're the parents. Oh, they're on their phones checking out YouTube or whatever, right? But it also starts on here with YouTube. They get sucked into the white noise and sucked into the darkness, you know? Yeah, I haven't had fried chicken livers in a long time. Hi, is my voice giving out? Hi, Isaiah. How's it going? I used to eat Campbell's chicken noodles from a can to survive when I was homeless. I hear ya. It's always good to have a can opener, right? But for the grace of God go I. You know, I'll go to Tulsa, you know, and it's getting worse in Tulsa with the homelessness. And I keep my memory green. You know, because I was in that position too. Oh yeah. You have to do what you have to do to survive. But I knew some of my friends or associations that I used to use with, they would only they would shoplift a pack of gum. Say it was cold out, it was winter. And they would shoplift a pack of gum and the cops would come, arrest them, and there you go, you have 3 hots in a cot. Just for a pack of gum. You know? And sometimes you have to use a strong pocket knife too as a can opener. Good night, Russ. I love you. Sleep well. And I hope you have a good visit with your daughter. Tell your daughter I said hello. Much love. Cyber hugs. Cyber hugs! No, what? What the? Oh, what? No, what that? Well, there's Foot. Hi, Bruce. Much love to you. You don't see Bruce the Bigfoot, but he has a box of candy, a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. I'm like, yeah, I don't like the green screen effect. I like the natural, you know. But I am gonna admit, Mama, that I am upset that, you know, like, because I told Quick Shoe I wanted to meet him. And you know, and I wish it was during the day. You know what I mean? What's up, Living Large? Oh, that's interesting. I don't see anybody like that. How you doing? I appreciate you being here. And just for you being here, I want to show you my love and appreciation by giving you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug! Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. Anyway, I've been at this for half hours, and we did have a good stream. I want to thank you all for being here. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Much love to you. You know, what's up, Matthew? Queen's Light Brigade welcomes you back. And Cyber Love Hug! How are you tonight? I was just about to cut the stream because I have a big day tomorrow. And and plus my back is sort of, I'm not gonna lie, my back's sort of getting a little achy, if you know what I mean. You know. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate the compliment. I really do. It's not, listen. I appreciate the compliments. And when people say, well, I love your live streams, it's the Queen's Light Brigade's light stream, not mine. Excuse me. It's the Queen's Light Brigade. They're the ones that make it happen. You know, not me. They are. And they should be proud of themselves that they are creating something bigger than themselves. You know what I mean? What's up, Racer? Thank you. Oh, it's going. It's going. You missed flash dance mode, and you missed the owls screeching. You missed a couple magic shows. You missed my OnlyFan. What? Yeah. Life is good, guys. You know, even if life's dragging you down, you can still turn things around and do things that are nice for people, like give them compliments, smile, maybe, you know, write somebody a letter saying how much you appreciate them, you know. It's sad on how people can get. Next time I'll take off work early if I missed all that. Can I get a cyber hug at least? Of course! Just for you, Racer. I love you, you know. I still owe you a chicken dance, I know. But you know what? I don't think. Wait, hold on. See, I need the music. Racer, I need the music. And hold on. Cyber Love Hug to Racer. I'll give you another Cyber Love Hug. You know, I feel bad for not doing the chicken dance yet. Cyber lovers! I think like it kind of sucks that we have to smash that like button every stream. I wish it was permanent. Well, they do it for a reason, and one of the texts in Facebook, he did an interview. Yeah, I'm kind of a techie nerd, I guess. Yeah, look at the glasses. I'm becoming one, especially when it comes to AI and all that stuff. One of the technicians in Facebook, he's not with the company anymore, and he talked about the like button or the heart, and all that stuff. And he said he wished he didn't invent it. And hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. You heard that right? No, I'll do the chicken dance. All right, hold on. I don't know if it was the armadillo and all that, or maybe it was Lunar. Lunar was here too. I don't see Lunar around. All right, hold on. But I wish I had a better flashlight. Hold on. See, there's an armadillo. The other night, I was walking back here looking for my cat Pawnee, and all of a sudden, I saw an armadillo. And he was burrowing in the dirt looking for ants. And I wish I had my camera. And hold on. See, I'm looking over here. Nothing. So, anyway, I didn't have my camera. And I was actually walking side by side with an armadillo in the back here. Fence. And of course I would, rustle some leaves or something like that, and he would get scared off. And then I come around the shed here. He went, in the back. I caught him in the front, and he got, it was just, but I wish I had that video, We do have coyotes here. Jim has a couple cams out here, and we do get coyotes. And even when I do the videos here, we hear them. And there's one lone coyote and stuff that comes around Jim's trail cam. And all that. But he was right in back here. Like right. I bet you it was him. I bet you it was that armadillo. We have 2 trail cams. I would like to get maybe 3 more. You know what I mean? Because I love how they go up to the camera and they're like, you know, with their whiskers and they're like, or they know something's watching them. Like, it's so cute, right? Death Valley gets a lot of coyotes too. In Arizona. Well, Arizona has bobcats too, right? We have bobcats. Not in this area though. Outlet. I think in southeast Oklahoma, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe southwest Oklahoma. I don't, you know. But let me turn off my flashlight here. But I'll go right up to the armadillos or the possum and Ellet. Or even the raccoons. A couple years ago, we're having problems with our back door, right? We have to get repaired, so I can't go out the back door anymore, which is a pain in the ass, to tell you the truth. But when Jim went to work, I would feed them, dry cat food. And, hey, where's Alan John? Where is he? If you see Alan John, tell him I want my glasses back. He's had them for years, damn it. So tell Alan John I want my glasses back. Yeah. And also tell him that he still has to give me a pair of socks, too. He stole a pair of socks of mine, too. So tell him that also. No, I'm not, honey. I have a sense of humor. I'm not like some of these other streamers that crash out or actually, like, bash other channels and stuff. Exactly. The Queen's Light Brigade is a positive community. We are a community about recovery from drugs and alcohol and mental illness. And it seems like you have a mental illness too by doing what you're doing. When somebody comes in here struggling with drugs, alcohol, mental illness and stuff, we encourage them to get help. We care about them because we've been through the same thing as they are going through. So what's your problem, Shrek? Did Donkey leave you? Did Donkey leave you? Oh, I'm sorry that Donkey left you, Shrek. But we'll love on you. And just for you being here, I'm going to give you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug! Maybe Donkey left you because you were being such a jackass. Like you are now. Huh? Have a nice night. See, that's how you have to be, guys. That's the new trendy word of the year. Lol-cow. You know? Yeah, I might be as big as a cow. Or no, I should say heifer. Yeah. Yeah, look. Yeah. Writing does sometimes. I know I have to lose weight. I know I have to exercise more and whatever. Yeah, so I can call myself a heifer. Yeah. I don't take myself too seriously. I've been in this game for a long time. You know it. You know it, Mama. You know it. Did you like the part where I said, did the donkey leave you? That's why you're so sad. That's why you're so angry. That's why, it's like misplaced anger. Hey, we're a herd. Mama, we can be a herd. Instead of the Queen's Light Brigade, it should be the Queen's Light Herd. So, wait, you know what? Cyber Love Hug. I swear, 2 words, Mama. 2 words. Savannah Bananas. Cyber Love Hug. We do have a lot of fun on here. But like I said, people will come on here. I have my favorite with her. The Darth Vader Fantastic. Oh, here we go. You mean to tell me you didn't like my chicken? Racer? I'm appalled, Racer. Oh boy. Hold on. No. No. I did. I didn't see it. I just heard it. Well, that was the whole point. Just like Darth Vader, right? That was the whole point. You heard it. See, I need the song, Racer. I can't just... It's much better with a song. That's my, I love to dance. And you can ask Jim. I will even dance in Walmart. And people will be like, what? No cell phone camera or nothing. I just like to dance down the aisle and whatever song they play that I like. I'll just, you know what I mean? Yeah, he is. his foot's been bothering him. Like, his left foot gets swollen, and it's gout and stuff. I think it's because of stress or whatever. And then the other one swells up, right? And there's a freaking wasp by me, and get the hell away from me. And so lately he's been having trouble walking. And I feel bad because lately he's been doing all the cooking because of my back. All right, I can't stand up for very long. All that stuff, but you know, every song they play at Walmart, you don't do the chicken dance in the aisles, do you? No, I just dance. I just did. My mom, I swear, when she used to dance, she always did the chicken dance. Like she would just, you know. But I know how to dance, baby. I know how to dance. See. I'm doing good, E. How about you? Welcome to Queen's Light Brigade, the Woodsy edition. And who knows, maybe Bruce the Bigfoot has a candy for you. Racer, I have actually a short on my feed, on my YouTube page, where I'm dancing. You have to ask him. I don't know what he got, kind of candy he has. Candy's like crack to me. You know, they are not fun size anymore. They're just like little pebbles. Don't you think, Mama? Like Snickers bars, or, you know, they say, oh, Snickers fun size or whatever, right? Like the Three Musketeers. They're like pebbles. They're like rocks. They're not fun size. But they get away with it. So where are you from, E? Let me give you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug. Well, my husband thinks so too. Thank you. Apparently, so does the moth. He's hanging around me a lot. The moth is so love struck, he's bumping into the light and everything because he thinks I'm so beautiful. Yeah, Candy, my new crack too, since my yeah. What's your favorite kind of candy, Isaiah? I love Snickers. I love Snickers. Have you tried? All right, hold on. Have any of you had Dubai chocolate? Dubai chocolate. Reese's? Yeah, but you probably call them Reese's. It's actually Reese's. I hate when people call them Reese's peanut butter cups. It's Reese's. You know. But have any of you had Dubai chocolate. I have. Where's my phone? Hold on. See, wait. Some little critter is like sneaking in and out of the grass and stuff, and I don't know if it's lunar. Yeah, lunar's not. Hold on, this one. The white chocolate is definitely goated for sure. It's like $8 for a little piece, like this, right? $8. And my husband, Jim, he went to Tank and Tummy. I know some names of gas stations around here in Oklahoma. I'm telling you, they're gas. Ha ha, you get it? Anyway, he goes down to fill up the gas tank, and the girl behind the counter says, "Have you ever tried this, to buy chocolate?" And he's like, "No." And she said, "Oh, it's really good and all." So he says, "All right, I'll get for Vic, right? $8, $8 or $9 for a little thing like that." And he says, "Don't eat all of that at once because." Hi, Clem. How are you? It is. It really is. It's expensive. You know. But I only had it once. And I think in IHOP now, if you have an IHOP near you, they have to buy shakes. They have to buy pancakes now. To buy chocolate pancakes or whatever. To buy shakes and something else. Or maybe to buy chocolate pudding. So if you have an IHOP by you, you know, we have one in Sand Springs and all that. And that would just be a good treat, you know, have brunch, right? I'm rocktastic, Clem. And thank you very much. And you know what? I'm going to give you a cyber love hug. Cyber hug. How you doing, Evan? Godiva is really great chocolate. All of the types are always the best, cheaper. I love Russell Stouffer's or Whitman's. You know, the Whitman sampler box. Or Lindt Truffles. You ever have that? Or what's the they're like gold balls. They're hazelnut. What are they called? Not Godiva. Roche Ferrer, something like that. roast Ferrera. You know what I'm talking about? The gold hazelnut balls. Oh, that's crap. That is such a ripoff. Isaiah. He had Mr. Beast Burgers too, and they went out of business and stuff. He uses cheap chocolate. It's not that great. I haven't had it. Full disclosure, I never had Mr. Beast chocolate, but you're paying for the name. You know? But if you like it, you know, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, it's mud. It's like Starbucks coffee too. You're gonna pay $7 for a grande latte, whatever, and something that it tastes like burnt mud. You know. But for me, I like John Monster is the only rocket fuel for this rocket queen. Hell yeah! Cheers, bam. Well, that's nice. Oh boy. Yeah. I just got a mouthful of ants. That's nice. Wait on. I'm trying to get. There. Well, have some protein with your Java Monster. Talk about a killer brew. Oh no. Well, you know what? About a month ago, this guy, he had a cooking show with his mother. Excuse me. And he was on a Facebook Live, and he was talking about coffee or something, I don't know. Yeah, literally coffee, and look, you know. And he actually slumped over, and he had a heart attack and died on stream. And sometimes when I say, well, I'm an AI wrestler. I'm an AI wrestler. I'm an AI wrestler, whatever. And people think I have Tourette's. Yeah, right. And, or like, you know, whatever. But you have to have fun with them. You know? You never know what you're gonna get on this stream, right? Maybe I was her. Yeah, with what? Wait, hold on. I have. Well, they're all gone now. Gone down my mouth. They're not here anymore. And I'll put, yeah, there. Yeah, I don't have no Ziploc bags out here. Yeah, they're still trying to get in, son of a bitches. What? No! Get out! And it, I don't know. One night it's gnats, and tonight it's ants. Bring something from home. Yeah, next time I will. I guess. And why are you making a stupid... Why are you asking a dumb question like that when you know I'm not smoking weed? But I know you are because you asked the question. You know, they're on something when they ask questions like that. Like, why are you smoking weed? Oh, you know why? Because you are. You know? That's right, I am crazy. I'm from Jersey, baby. And I've been in this streaming game for a long time, you see? So, you're not insulting me, boy. I know I'm crazy, and you're mentally ill for saying something like this. A stream that's supposed to be full of positivity. There's a lot more crazy in this world other than me, honey. And believe me, if I was still my addiction, you wouldn't want to know me. I was much more crazier than this. But at least, now that I'm in recovery, I'm a fun-loving kind of crazy that people want to be around and be a part of. You know? Mama, I could get worse. You know. You know what Jim said? You're so unusual because it's like you use the camera, right? And it's like you actually pull people in, like, you know, I say a cyber hug, or like, I got something to tell you, buddy. Come here. I got something to tell you, buddy. Yeah, you think I'm crazy? You should have seen me in my addiction and stuff. I was batshit crazy. I'm from Jersey. You understand what I'm saying? Leader of the pack, vroom vroom. What's up, cyber? Vroom 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 vroom. Cyber love hug. How you doing? Yeah, we don't. Oh, you never had a monster? Here. Oh, all right. Lisa. Come here. Come closer. Oh, all right. Yeah, good. You're closer, right? Here. Here. Open your mouth, Lisa. There. As you got some protein with it too. But how did it taste? Kind of tasty, right? But you're still not gonna get my fan though. I gave you a freebie. I had, all right, about a couple years ago, and this is when I was like live streaming games like COD, like, you know, Modern Warfare 3, you know, like COD 6, you know, and all that, right? Jim got me a treat, and he got me a Lonnie. Have you heard about Alani? They're made by the same company that makes Celsius. And so, and they have artificial sugar in it, right? On. And some artificial sugar really, you know, gives me headaches. But I enjoyed them because they had like cherry and they had like orange and they, you know, all that stuff. But a lot of people, a lot of women, and there's videos about this where their stomachs really got kind of bad. Well, Jim drinks, he's had a heart attack and stuff, and he can't stop. That's his addiction right now. Same thing with me. I mean, I love my coffee. I love my iced coffee and whatever. But my reward is this. I'm looking for ants. Yeah. $200. My blood pressure, I think it was like 149 over, I forget. It was 149 over something. And I was going through a panic attack. You know what? But even the doctors, when I ended up in the hospital a couple months ago with sepsis, with a tube up my nose, the doctor said, well, because every time they'll say this to me, you're dehydrated and stuff. And they know, because I tell them I drink Monster and stuff, you know, and I'm in recovery. Even though they met me like half a dozen times, I still tell them I'm in recovery. You have to. And so, you know, they say you're always dehydrated when you come in here. Well, I ended up with sepsis in the hospital. You know, they're like, you know why they have skulls on the cans? Because these will kill you faster. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not gonna. Where do you think I am, Matt? If you guess it right, maybe I'll give you a magic show. Nope. No, I don't. Stop. I do not do the, no. Maybe I'm not. Give him a hint. It's where Bigfoot is. Thank you, mister. Thanks to Mama Snoop. She got me these. It's my signature look. Thank you, mister. Where are you from, mister? Just for that compliment, you know what? I'm going to give you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug! Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. And I don't make the stream. It's everybody that's a part of the Queen's Light Brigade that makes the stream. I don't. You're in Tennessee? 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 That was a song back in the day, back in the 90s. Ordinary People. Ordinary People. I forget the group's, let me see something. Alabama? Sweet home Alabama. Yes. Yes, of course. You know the song I'm talking about. Tennessee, Tennessee. They were a big thing back then for a little while, back in the 90s. Yeah, I'm a metal chick from Jersey, okay? But I still know my music, if you know what I'm talking about. California. Well, gag me with a spoon, man. Nope. Yes, mister. All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to think of a hint here. It's the home state of oh man. It's the home state of Roy Clark. How about that? Are you scared of? I'm not. It's where Kane's Ballroom is. Where do you live, Matt? On Earth, and not in America. I got you back, huh? Mars? Are you eating a Mars bar? While you're saying Mars? Is that, you know? I like your vibe, you're cool. Thank you. I'm just me. I'll give you a little bit of history about myself. I'm Rock Queen, coming at you from Rocklahoma. How's it going? The only reason why I stream is to help others. I don't do this for the fame. I don't do this for the money. I don't want to be called an influencer either. Okay? I generally care about people because in this world today, there's a lot of mental illness going on and a lot of addiction going on, and I'm trying to be the light of the world. Ah! Matt got it! How about that? Way to go! High five there, brother. Bam! And just for that, I'm going to give you a cyber hug. Cyber love hug. But I promise something. I promise you something. And I'm going to do it. Okay? So, cyber love hug! Woo! Air. How about that? I like you, Matt. I really like you. Hi, Debbie. How are you? South Carolina. Nice state. Great golf courses, too. Have you lived in South Carolina all your life? Oh, I feel so special now, Matt. Thank you. No, I generally, yeah, thank you, Matt. Yo, from North Georgia. Are you by Augusta? Scootin'. Are you by Augusta? or Atlanta, or Douglas, Georgia. Thanks, Tish. My husband thinks so. "20 miles south of Chattanooga. 8 miles north of Atlanta." Oh, here. Hold on. Come on. Hold on. No. Here he is. Here's Lunar. He's purring. He's purring. No, ow! Not my back. Ow! No. Lunar. Hold on. Stop, Lunar. No, stop. Everybody wants to say hi to you. This is Lunar. And he's just a big baby. He really is. Mississippi Queen, you know what I mean. Oh, he has, those pickers on him. Yeah. They stick on your clothes and all that. And no, they're not dingleberries. What's up, Cynthia? Oh, don't be, no. I call Lunar Sling Snot. You know why that is? You know why that is? I call Lunar Sling Snot because sometimes when he sneezes, a string of snot comes out. And don't be doing that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you too, Matt. And Matt, wait, Matt, you didn't even notice anything, did you? I bet the mama did, though. Oh, no, stop. Don't be You heard him sneeze, right? Magic. Ow! Stop. Sit on my lap. No, you didn't even notice anything, Matt. A lot of other people did. That's right. And you didn't even notice. No, I didn't. It was magic. I didn't see you mention it. Oh, yeah. Oh. You did. I didn't before. Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet, Power. I'm a good kind of crazy nuts. Like planners. I'm fancy grade 8 nuts now. I moved up in the world. How you doing, Power? And Mister's like, you spicy. Spicy like Popeye's fried chicken. Yeah, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. And tonight, I feel like a nut. Just because you think I'm a nut, I'm gonna act like a nut. I love me some fried chicken from Popeyes. Nah. Girl, if you were my neighbor, we'd be kicking it. I bet. I bet. I love to talk. I love getting to know people. I love having fun with a lot of people. You know, and like, people have forgotten to have fun anymore because of COVID. Okay? COVID changed a lot of people. Mentally. Is it going on now, Power? My husband, is it going on now? Last night, my husband was out at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning looking for the meteor shower. Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was tonight. What about the 4 planets aligning or something? Did we miss that too? So I don't know what the hell my husband was looking at up in the sky. He said he saw 1 meteor. And it happened so quick, you know. They're not funny bears, they're rocktastic glasses. They're my flame toys. How you doing, Star? How are you? No, my husband last night went down the driveway and he was looking up, and I finished my live stream, so I didn't get to see the meteor. meteor shower. But he said he saw one meteor and it went so fast, and that was it. It was there, and he was standing out there for 3 hours looking up at the sky, like, you know. But we are actually under the Milky Way. And we are, like, from where we are, you can see the Big Dipper and the Little Dipper. I was like, I can show you guys, but, yeah, we had no light pollution here or anything, not like in Jersey or in the city or, you know, all that stuff. But yeah, we're right underneath the Milky Way. It's very peaceful here. You know what? Did you see it? Now I'm looking up to see if I can catch a meteor. Ah. When's eclipse? Does your husband keep you calm, or he hyper too? You're giving me ADHD vibes. He's my voice of reason. Power. I'll tell you a story. All right, get comfortable now. Get your popcorn ready. My husband and I, we met on Xbox. I'm an extrovert. Okay? And yeah, I'm very outgoing. I like having a lot of fun, meeting people. I do crazy things still. Jim, my husband, he's the calm one. So opposites attract. But no, I do not have ADHD vibes. Oh, God, no. I haven't played that game in a long time. That was a fun game. I know. And no, I was never diagnosed with it. And believe me, a lot of kids in the 90s were diagnosed with it and drugged. Okay? Thanks, Danielle. Thanks, Jeff. Exactly, Ian. My back. I can do it with my back. But wait a minute. Lisa said something real quick, and I have to get back to her. Rhode Island, what's up? Oh, I have family in Rhode Island. Wait, hold on. Cyber love hug to everybody that just came in the chat. I have family in Rhode Island. My uncle was the president of the bank called Woonsocket Savings. And my aunt still lives in Cumberland. And I love it in Rhode Island. You were getting me out of my frustration. I appreciate you. What's up, Justin? Just Jaden, sorry. I used to watch Capra, Judge Capra, busted in Providence, Rhode Island. That show, that judge. Right now I'm in Rocklahoma. Caprio, that's it. I loved him. I was in front of judges like that at times. Back in my addiction, I was. Yeah, Lona just ran off. Yeah, he ran off. I'm sorry, Power. I don't... Hold on. Jeff, I don't give advice. I only suggest things. Meaning, I'll give you a few suggestions on what you should do. So it's like a China buffet, right? You take what you want and leave the rest behind. I don't give advice. Yep, Jesus does love me because I submitted that years ago. He loved you too. Each and every one of you. Well, I'm glad, Jeff. Oh, I can't see my chat is frozen. The heat's gotten to my phone. It's so warm. So my chat is frozen. Yeah. This is the official look of the Jersey rock star right here. Thanks to Mama Snoop. She got me 9 pairs of them. I appreciate all you guys being here. I really do. Each and every one of you. You know, the Queens Light Brigade is a positive community. It's a community of recovery. Meaning, I'll give you an example. I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And I go through my depression, anxiety, panic attacks, maybe a little OCD and all that. And the only reason why I stream is to help others. That's it. I don't do it for the money. I don't do it for the fame. I've had my 15 minutes of fame. I don't want to be called an influencer either. But I generally care about people. Because right now, the way the world is, it's getting darker and darker and darker. And what the Queens Light Brigade is, we, not just me, we are trying to create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness of the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness of the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Thank you, Power. I should have been dead years ago. You know, I had a lot of consequences from my addiction. Like, my 2 kids were taken away from me. I was homeless. I went to plenty of detoxes and rehabs in jail. I never went to prison, though. Good question. What is your first... Vicky. Losing her dad. We talked about that, Jeff. I lost my father when I was 16, so I can relate to you. Do I see my kids now? No. Right now, my son is in Portland, Oregon. He's just existing. He's addicted to meth, fentanyl, and God knows what else. I haven't talked to him in about a year and a half. I still keep in contact with his girlfriend because I feel it's morally right to help her out with what to do with, my son Sean, okay? And I just hope and pray that I don't get a phone call from a detective from Portland saying, oh, by the way, we found your son lying in a ditch somewhere. So please have your thoughts go out to my son, and also, not just only my son, but to a lot of people that are suffering, struggling with addiction and alcoholism and homelessness and stuff like that. May they come out of the darkness and into the light, and hopefully they can get some treatment. I would truly appreciate that. Thank you. Geez, like, oh, sorry. Geez, like, you don't even have to explain. I'm already praying. May he be set free in Jesus' name. May his chains be broken. I'm addicted to opioids. The withdrawal is brutal, but I'm trying. I hope you're doing it under a doctor's care, though. Gee. Don't take yourself off it all at once because you're really going to be having seizures and everything. Why don't you go, my suggestion, why don't you go into a detox? Let me give you a cyber love hug, G. Cyber love hug! Am I back? Hello? God. Let me see if I... Stupid. Am I back? Or no? Am I back? Somebody say something in the chat, please. Maybe it's scaring all the ghosts away. Am I good now? Lisa, can you hear me? I'm not screaming. I'm not yelling. This is how I am. I'm from Jersey. This is how we talk. All right, wait a minute. Wait. Damn it. Oh. Lisa, can you hear me? I'm back. Hallelujah. Yes. All right. Thank you, Power. Thank you. Thank you, Andre. Yeah, thanks to Mama Snoop. She got me 9 pairs because all my other pairs broke, you know. So, yeah, I'm cutting out. It sucks. And I've been at this for almost 5 hours and stuff. I really want to address something that you said, Lisa, earlier. And I don't want to seem like I snubbed you off. You said something about your girlfriend. I'm sorry, not your girlfriend. You would have to ask Mama Snoop, but she's not on right now. I got these as a gift. Oh, excuse me. Lisa, see, I can't. I want to address something that you brought up. And we got sidetracked. And hold on. Yeah, we're gonna address 5 hours. No. I'm not screaming. That's how we talk in Jersey, baby. You should know by now, Lisa. All right, wait. So first of all, see, I keep trying to scroll like that. I can't. Hold on. G, are you still here? For G, if you're still here, I suggest you go into a detox. You know? Because it'll be a lot easier on you. I know it's not home. I'm from UK, definitely different here, but this is fun. Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet, honey. You haven't seen nothing yet. You should have been here earlier. You missed out. I'm still having a bad connection. All I'm going to say is this, Power, is the Queens Light Brigade is a positive community. It's a community of recovering people that are lost and struggling with drugs, alcohol, and mental illness. We do have a good time. We bond with each other when it comes to each other's struggles. She just wants... You think you're a sneaky one, don't you, Lisa? Lisa is addicted to my OnlyFans. But I guess I had to whip it out just for you, huh, Lisa? I know God loves me because I should have been dead years ago, honey. How's it going, Mark? Welcome to the Queens Light Brigade. Now, yeah, all right, I'm going to say this. I had to address what you just said, Power. We are a recovery community. We do not replace AA, NA, any recovery groups, okay? We don't take after Celebrate Recovery. You know, it's just a community. I mean, AA is a community. It's a fellowship, right? So is NA. So is Celebrate Recovery. But this group is not a replacement for AA or NA or Celebrate Recovery or Smart Recovery. I hate that program. You know what I mean? It's a community where it's a safe place for people that are just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. They're not getting anything out of it. This channel, or the Queens Light Brigade, is unique because it's a live support. You understand? But no, we don't replace, like, we talk about AA. Yes, we do. We talk about AA. We talk about Celebrate Recovery. We talk about, you know, the Bible and stuff. Vicky. With an IE. Thank you, Danielle. A lot of people, and I'm going to address this too with 671. You're right. A lot of people can't go on a YouTube channel and just talk, or do what they do on their channel. Me, because I'm very passionate about recovery and mental health issues, I do have a purpose. It's rewarding to see people make a breakthrough or a laugh or celebrate their recovery milestone, like say, oh, I'm celebrating a year and a half of my recovery off of alcohol. or 4 years without having a panic attack. Those are milestones. It was. But listen, I've been in this game for a long time. Okay, I've been doing this ever since Mixer. Even before that, when I was in Jersey, I was on Twitch. And then Beam came out. And I wasn't taking it seriously. I was like everybody else, doing the gaming thing, on Twitch, okay? But when people make statements like that, Daniel, it's like they wish they could be me. Do you understand that? Like they envy, like, oh, I wish I could be like that, like just speak with my heart and just speak out against the darkness and I wish I had. I was that way when I went to AA meetings. I saw like the twinkle in their eye and they're so happy and and all that. I envied that. And it took me a long time to get what they had. So in order for me to keep my gift of recovery, I had to give it away. And people don't understand that concept. It's just ignorance, too. I'm not trying to impress anybody. Listen, I'm just me. I don't do this for the money or the fame or I don't want to be called an influencer. And I mean that. I'm very passionate about helping people. Because I see what's going on in the world today with these YouTube channels that basically exploit addiction the way it is now. Okay, they do it for clicks, and they do it to enable these addicts also. I see what the government's, and this is not a political channel, by the way. We don't talk about politics. But, like with the government's, what they're doing with, say, the MAID program. If you don't know what the MAID program is, it's medically assisted suicide in all these different countries, okay? People have a right to do what they want to do with their bodies, but it's demonic. I'm sorry, Danielle. Let me give you a cyber love hug real quick. Cyber love hug! Well, thank you for the compliment. Danielle, do you still keep in contact with your friend? I need a cigarette. What? Do you still keep in contact with your friend? Sorry. I hate politics. I care the well. You care about the well-being of others. I do too, and that's why I do what I do on here. You know? I don't have like this grandiose idea, like I'm gonna save the world. Oh, I'm Superwoman. I'm Super Rocket Queen. Oh, I'm Wonder Rocket Queen. You know, I'm not like that. You know, and unfortunately, a lot of ads have to die for us to live. And believe me, I've had friends and family died of this disease. Like my father died when I was 16. And I had friends that I actually had 2 friends that overdosed right in front of me. And all that. Yeah, but that's the drugs talking. It's the, you know. I'm gonna say this real quick. Alright, see, where's my phone? My other phone. See, my screen is like, I can't press any buttons on my phone. Because sometimes the side bar is obstructing what you're saying and stuff, and so I'm like, I have to go back. Hold on. Yeah, but my phone is so hot, like it's warm, where I can't scroll up or down to see. It's just difficult and all that. And hold on. So, hold on. Danielle says, unfortunately, she has brain damage from crack abuse, and she can't understand concepts too well anymore. And I love her no matter what, but she continues to use. And Power says, unfortunately, without politics, world would be chaos. I look into things regarding politics, so I am up to date with the world around me. Yeah, I mean, you have to be informed, but these governments are. I'm going to tell you something about the government. All right, and I guess we're talking about politics. All right, for a little bit. How can you control a moralistic society? Power? I'm asking you this real quick. How can you control a moralistic society? Okay. I don't know if there's a lag or whatever, but I'll tell you how you can control a moralistic society by drugging them up. Just like they legalized medical marijuana. Now, I'm going to say this. I have an open mind when it comes to certain things, okay? But a drug is a drug is a drug. Now they're trying to push it to the federal level, right? Where it's legal, you know, where you can smoke it recreationally. In Oklahoma here, you can break a fingernail and get a medical marijuana card. No, and I'm saying we should have laws, but there's a lot of lobbyists that control Washington, like big tech, big pharma. Look what's going on with Fauci. And we're not... they want people in a haze of the days. You know what? So you don't know what's going on in the government. Look what happened with COVID. That was all about control. Now, I appreciate you, Power. I really do. And thank you for being here. I was going to say something. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah. Good night, Mr. Pasta. Let me give you a cyber love hug. I'm sorry you had to log off. So sorry you had to leave early, Mr. Pasta, but you had to log off. Anyway, so you haven't seen nothing yet. I'm not talking about the song either. COVID was a test run on control. There's going to be another pandemic coming. And I apologize for the interruption. But even Bill Gates said it in an interview, and that's why when I talk about politics, I don't want to talk about, like I said to the Queen's Light Brigade a few times, I would like to have a show called Rockets Blast-Offs to talk about all this stuff. You know, so I can actually show you facts. And truth. Truth actually overlaps facts with being unbiased and stuff. I'm like that. You know, but we haven't seen the worst of it, unfortunately. Anyway, Danielle, if you're still here, I apologize. How you doing, Bob? Welcome to Queen's Light Brigade. Let me give you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug! Yeah, Kensington, Philadelphia. Yeah, they're just enabling people to die. Just like in Portland. My son, unfortunately, is in the throes of addiction too. And I haven't talked to my son in a long time. All right. And morally, I think it's right to, you know, try to support his girlfriend. Okay. But Philadelphia, Portland, Oregon, San Francisco, Phoenix, Arizona, some places in New Jersey, New York. What's the main thread there? Power. You know what the main thread is? They're all Democratic cities. So they get what they pay for. They get what they voted for. And I hate these channels on YouTube that really exploit the situation. They don't help the situation. They make it worse. And they have now in Philadelphia in some areas where they have safe places where people can shoot up or smoke their dope with a nurse in the same room in case they overdose or something. That's enabling addicts. They want them to die. And if you think government's gonna save you, you're on your own. In Portland, Oregon, where my son's at, a few years ago, they actually decriminalized small amounts of powder. And then 3 years after that, they recriminalized it because of all the crap that's going on in that city. Fentanyl. Now xylazine, where where it's called gas station trank. It's like gas station heroin. That's what it's called. It's called crank or xylazine. And now they're saying that the Narcan can't even help that. Good night, Jeff. I love you. Have a good night's rest. Cyber love hug. I have faith in you, Jeff. You know that. I'm going to tell you another thing, too. The war on drugs is the biggest farce in American politics. Okay? But we're not going to get it. Yeah, a fingernail. Or it's actually, if you sharpen up a pencil, a little bit of powder the size of a pencil point will kill you. Thank God I got out of that life. I told my husband that. I said, thank God. Back in the 90s, let me get my water. I can't drink my Java Monster because it's full of ants. Hold on. I'm originally from Jersey. My hometown is Denville. It's in Morris County. All right. And I'm about 45 minutes away from New York City. I was a heroin addict. And it got to the point, literally got to the point where I would shoot myself up. There was a time yeah, hold on.
You're in charge of your own.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. But there was a time where there was a very scary situation with the dope around our area. And now, for those that don't know, heroin dope, all right, or I used to call it diesel, comes in cellophane packets. All right. And they were the envelopes. Like, say, Black Tiffany or rock and roll or rock and rolla or whatever. And that signifies what gang area it was out of, like where it came out of. Well, that's at one time Oh, God. About 17, 18. I was clean for a little bit. I had my 2 kids, and I tried to straighten up my act, and so, because I'm not making this as an excuse. All right, I own up to everything. Thank God I never used my 2 kids while I was pregnant with them. Thank God. But by having my 2 kids close together, they're 13 months apart, and they look like twins, but they're not. I fell into a deep postpartum depression because I had the 2 kids close together, and that's what set me off. And so, yeah, my roadie's helping me here to get inside because it's, I've been on here for a while, but all I know that I had friends that were pregnant and stuff, and they had me on methadone. And she said to me, if I go off the methadone, I'm gonna lose the baby, and it's gonna kill me too. And so thank God for that, right? But one of my consequences was I did lose custody of my kids. And I failed them. And so, my kids saw me go through rehab, and they seen the best of me, they seen the worst of me. We used to say to, the kids, well, mommy's in college, meaning rehab or whatever, and all that stuff. And there was plenty of times where I was trying to get myself clean. But I was doing it for everybody else. I wasn't doing it for myself. I was doing it for my mom. I was doing it for my kids. I was doing it for the probation officer. I was doing it for the judge. Not for me. And losing my daughter, we adopted my daughter out of the family. And my mom couldn't take care of 2 kids, all right, emotionally and financially. But that gave me more of an excuse to use because I had signed my parental rights over. But I couldn't give my daughter the life that she would want, People want to, these days, people want to blame everybody else except for themselves. They don't want to take a look at themselves. I don't want to look at myself either. I was blaming my mother, the court system, the weatherman. I mean, I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I've come a long way, baby. But I was going to tell you this one time, this one frame of time where a lot of addicts, a lot of dope addicts that shot up, one shot, one kill. They had hot shots, and the bag was called Red Rum. But in reverse, it was called murder. But did that stop me? No. You know what I mean? loved my kids. You know, I did the best I could when it came time, you know, for holidays or seeing them on their birthday or whatever. And sometimes I would say, yeah, I'll be at your baseball game. Or I mean, I would be, you know, chewed up or whatever, and my mom would have Sean, right? And I would be Batman on the phone because he loved Batman. So I would talk like Batman on the phone, you know, and all that stuff, you know, and but there were times where I said, yeah, I'll be there, and I took a left instead of a right. I had the best intentions, but sometimes it didn't always work out. In fact, you knew what you couldn't offer your kids life that needs to show you put them first. Well, my ex-in-laws, you know, after my grandmother died, my mom's mom, my ex-in-laws said, oh, well, we're going to give you Christy back. Because, all right, so, give you a little backstory here. My ex-in-laws and my mom, you know, took turns on taking care of the kids during the weekend. My ex-in-laws used to work for BASF in Parsippany. All right? So they would alternate weekends. Well, my ex-in-laws want to retire. All right? And they really sheltered my husband, all right? Because it was their son. Of course they would, right? So, it was after my grandmother's funeral, by the way. I was in the car with my ex-in-laws going to the cemetery, you know, because she was going to be cremated, right? And they brought up, well, we want to give you Christy back. Without the courts being involved, you see? And they were saying, and they were pretty much bribing me. Oh, we'll pay for your groceries if you need groceries. We'll pay for you know, your electric, your phone, your cable, you know, and all this stuff. You know, and they really didn't know the extent of my addiction. Okay? Excuse me. So they were pretty much bribing me. I found a house in Morristown, you know, and pretty much a walk-in closet was Christy's bedroom. All right, it's like really cheap, you know, whatever. And it was in a house, right? All right, in a house. And the people that owned the house was upstairs, right? So they made the bottom half another apartment. And they were from Italy. They were Italian. Hey, it's yours, you know? So, you know, but it was... I put my daughter in a lot of danger. I thank God nothing happened to her. If you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we made the best pizza. Hiya. New York had nothing on us, baby. Yeah. So that, you know, I still have a hard time forgiving myself with my kids. Especially now when Sean is in Portland, Oregon, okay? And Christy, I don't know where she was because this. Yeah, I get that, but by letting child go, you did the right thing for them, knowing you was struggling. In New Jersey, if a child is in DIFUS, which is the Division of Youth and Family Services in New Jersey, okay? A child cannot be in foster care for more than 18 months. And during that period, the parents, okay, or I had to go in front of a board, which was called the Child Review Board, and they're made up of volunteers, and it was very, it was something else because Sean's teacher from Head Start was a part of this board meeting, and she was actually a friend of mine's sister that I used to go to school with. And I had to go there, and I was in rehab, and they gave me a psych evaluation, that, you know, whatever. But I know I did the right thing for my daughter. But there's a pattern where she was involved with this guy who was much older than her, had a baby. So I'm a Mima, grandma, whatever. And so her adopted parents are taking care of her daughter, you see? And there's a pattern. And when I got myself clean and sober completely, you know, Chrissy has issues, intellectual issues at times. And she did go to counseling throughout her adoption and all that stuff. And me and Sean would try to tell her, well, if you don't have resentments towards mom, then you shouldn't have, you don't understand resentments. You still have resentments towards mom. It was just, and every time, she has borderline personality disorder, Christy. And I haven't seen her in years. I'm trying. Sorry, I'm not. I can't. Damage! Damage me, power metal. Let me give you a cyber love hug. I'm gonna give Power Metal Guard a cyber love hug too. Cyber love hug! No, it's just power. It's I'm not gonna lie, I miss my kids. Especially during, Christmas and Thanksgiving and all that. I'm just all right. I put myself out here because I'm not afraid to be vulnerable. I'm not afraid to cry in front of people. I want people I want people to understand what addiction can do. I don't want people to go through the same things I went through. And when I hear stories like today in Winslow, it was in Kansas. When I hear news stories about a family of 6 dead because the husband or the father decides to, shoot his wife and his 3 kids that were from the age of 3 to 9. That's demonic. Yeah, damage is like, those are touchy times. I have a daughter that won't speak to me because she thinks I'm a psychopath. After hearing all these things I've done to the community. There's an ant. Sorry. Aunt Power says, what's sad is you're clean yet you can't see them. No, because the internet has skewed their minds. Okay, my daughter, I can say this factually, by the way, she believes everything on the internet. My son is smart, just like me. He takes after me, thank God. But of course he fell. The apple doesn't fall from the tree, right? I told my son's girlfriend a couple weeks ago, or maybe a couple months ago, that my son and I'm going to say this. My mom did the best she could with the situation. She tried to give Sean everything. And I can say that. A lot of times I think, she's spoiled and rotten at times, but that's my opinion that, it doesn't matter. All right? I think what happened with Sean I'm trying to I think what happened with Sean and my mom, okay, it was a codependent relationship, just like my mom had a codependent relationship with me. My mom held him back a lot, okay. She would give him an inch and then just pulling back, you know how that is, right? And then my mother's starting to get sick. And I lived a block away from my mom and Sean at that time. And sometimes I wouldn't like, and at that, and I mean, I got myself clean and sober in 2011. Okay, completely sober. Uh, and I moved in that place in 2007, and I was still drinking, and that was difficult because here my mom comes down the sidewalk, and I would have people at the house, right? I'm gonna call the cops. You can't be that, and you can't have people over. You know, whatever, right? Sometimes it was difficult. Sometimes, you know, but when I got myself clean and sober, things were changing. Okay. Sometimes she would still be like, oh, but there was times where I didn't want to go up to see my mom or Sean because there was this energy. And if you go into a room when you're happy, in a positive mood, right? You visit somebody, and within 15 to 20 minutes, it seems like your whole mood changes to like being depressed and just. Have you ever felt that way? I know I have. And there was a lot of times I don't want to visit my mom and stuff. I wanted to do my own thing, whatever. And she would say, "Oh, you only, come when you want cigarettes or whatever." You know what I mean? I mean, that's me at times. But when I got myself clean and sober, yeah, it can be emotionally draining. You know? I need another drink of water. And so, I'm trying to get through this. I can say for a fact, not like my son or my daughter, but they can't blame me for when. I can't blame my father for my alcoholism or my drug addiction. Okay? That's me. The same with Sean and Christy. I don't know. From what I understand, she smoked pot with Sean, and she actually smoked pot with my mom when I was here in Oklahoma. I don't know. You know, it just. But I try to be there for Christy, and she was happy. Like in 2017, she had the baby. You know, Iris. Her name is Iris. My baby granddaughter. And my last Christmas there in Jersey. I actually held my grandbaby, and I said to Christy, I said, I want to be there for you, and all that, and I meant what I said while we were having a cigarette outside the house, because, you know. And basically the reason why Christy shut me out and stuff is because I was being a parent to her, not trying to cross the boundaries of her adopted parents, okay? I wasn't like that. But she tried to play both of us, you know what I mean? At times. And she shut me. She says, "Well, I hope you get to be a better person." And she sent me an email and stuff, and she said, "Bye-bye," you know. And I tried to look her up on the internet. She even lived with Sean for a while with her boyfriend in Portland. And Sean said, "Well, I had to kick them out to give them some tough love." You know, I don't, you know, so I don't know what's going on with that situation at all, with Christy and the father, of the, you know, the baby or whatever. I don't keep in contact with her adopted parents because, well, you know, but I do see pictures of my grandbaby, and she's like, what? She was born, what, 2016? She would be, 12, and all that. Oh, boy! Yeah, listen, guy. I heard it all. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. They used to actually call me Ozzy's sister, too. How about that? But see, I've been in this game long enough that I've heard almost anything. So, what's your favorite song by Ozzy? Yeah, well, younger woman. Well, my mom married my dad. He was married twice before my mom. And my father was like 15 years older than her. You know? And she didn't have daddy issues, though. She didn't come from a broken home. I had a good childhood, but my father was an alcoholic, right? I lived with my mom and my two grandparents, right? And, I mean, I had daddy issues because my father died when I was 16.
How much battery life's left?
Oh, wow, yeah.
What is it?
It's at 6. My battery power is at 6. And I hate to cut this off. And I apologize. And stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Yeah, it is. But I feel like my father is living vicariously through me, even though he's passed away. You know what I'm saying? So nope. My husband was though. He was in the army from 1985 to 1989. But anyway, Power, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. You know, and I don't. Uh, they say in the program, it's like, it's like, because I would say, well, if I was on drugs, I would be a great parent. I would be a good parent. I don't know that. I know in reality, well, in my reality, I think I would be. But but you can't. You should really look back at the past and say, well, I should have done this. I could have done this. I should, all that stuff. If this didn't happen, maybe you don't know. So, yeah, so I'll go down there. I mean, I do it with, well, I know I would have been a great, I love kids. Because I used to play like Santa Claus at my mom's complex, or like the Easter Bunny, and all that stuff. Yeah, well, thank you for those that served. All my elders are dead now. I never got an apology or answers, but I've heard it was all related to Vietnam, how my father was and uncles came back. Well, Jim's brother killed himself. He wasn't the same again after Vietnam. And my mother-in-law, who passed away in 2021, she felt guilty until the day she died about his death. And if something happens, I'm going to tell you this, if something happens to Sean, like they say in the program of Tough Love, they used to have a program called Tough Love. It wasn't just a movement. There was a program, but now I think they have a lot of tough love meetings in Australia and New Zealand now. They don't have tough love meetings in the United States that much. But if say Sean passed, I shouldn't even say. Please God. Let's just say if something happens to Sean, I shouldn't feel guilty about it, but I know I'm going to feel guilty anyway. You know what I mean? I don't know where my... Oh. I don't know where my flip-flop is. Yeah, well, that's for some other topic and time and all that stuff. But I do appreciate you being here, Kiwi. And actually, my grandmother was born in Wellington, New Zealand. So, Kiwi power. So, with that, guys, I hate to cut this short. I have like 3. Nah. I hate to cut this short. But I had 3% of my camera done. All that. So, thank you, Power. Thank you, Damage. I appreciate you. Pow! Thank you, Power. If you want to get into... Listen, Power. My email is in my bio. I love you too. I love you all. And thank you for a great stream. And so this is what the Queens Light Brigade's all about. It's about empowering people that are struggling with addiction, alcoholism, and mental illness to have a better life for themselves because they deserve it. There you go. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Let's put the word human back in humanity. If you ever need to contact me and stuff, my email is in my bio. You know, I really did enjoy this conversation, and I'm not afraid to be vulnerable. Like I said to you guys, my life is like an open book for you. 95% of it. 5% is between me and God. And God bless you all. I love you. And thank you. And cyber love hug. Be a decent human being. See you guys. Just be a good human being.